Check, check, and check. Hey, there we go. Nice.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here. Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Starlight Night Transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, home lies with the wishes of the people.
Keep the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series. When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Starry night, starry night. The loving.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Make sure everything looks good here. Yeah, alright, let's go. Let's fucking do this thing. I ain't waiting on everything to get loaded in. We just gonna get right into this shit. If you're wondering why, I may seem slightly less than too exciting to get into there. Wait, a survey. 30,000 Denny's for a survey. Please follow to the survey link below. Ooh. When was I born? I'm old. I'm a male. My preferred controls are PC mouse keyboard. How do I feel about the current version of the game? Very satisfied. How familiar are you with Harmonic Pact Astro Yao's themed event? I'm aware of this event. How do you feel about Harmonic Pact Astro Yao's themed event? I was somewhat satisfied. The event is interesting. Yes, it was interesting. As far as smooth and everything, I'll say it's somewhat interesting, but it ran well. As far as function, yeah, it was a functioning thing, right? What's your overall opinion on special episode astronomical moment? Somewhat satisfied. The art, loved it. Character design, loved it. The commission, meh. The plot was kind of meh. Characters portrayed in the chapters. I was dissatisfied. Astra should have been like more active, and I will say somewhat dissatisfied and somewhat satisfied with Evelyn. They had more Evelyn. It was an Evelyn quest, really, is what I felt like. Um, let's see though. Neutral. Wait. Antagonist. Neutral. How do you feel about the special play event stages? Neutral. Didn't change my life. The today's recommended film. Yes, I'm aware of that event. I was actually very satisfied. It was very fun. I had fun little elements with prompts and reading experiences. Yes. Let's see here. It is convenient. Yes, it's very easy. Um, it's pretty easy and clear to understand, yeah. Strongly agree. Smooth, no obstacles. Godfinger Ultimate Showdown. Ultimate Showdown? I'm actually not aware of the event. We're gonna say we're just gonna lie and tell you that we like it because anything Godfinger, just don't let me stand in the way of the people not getting it. The shared dream co-op mode, we did do this. Loved it. Very fun. Very satisfied. Mach 25. I never played this one actually. Um, we're gonna say I don't remember. I don't remember playing this one. What was my main source of enjoyment? In Zenless, select up to three. Ooh. I like the story, and I like upgrading, and I like the exploration. We're gonna take off upgrading and put combat. I like the story, I like the exploration. Oh, but I like the agent interactions. I can't pick more. Um, Combat. I like the agents more than the combat. I like the exploration and the story. There we go. That's what we're gonna say. There's enough combat. We don't need more combat. We don't need to hype them up and say more combat. There's enough combat. I think we're okay. Um, I like challenging high difficulty game modes and stages, and I hope to experience that in Zenless. Oh yeah, Zenless is great. I love this game. I love this game. The biggest hurdle I've found in it. Oh, wait. Zenless Zone Zero is amazing. I love this game. Um, I especially like how easily I can find the upgrade materials via the hot link teleport feature when clicking on the item needed. Very innovative. Very innovative, right? Some general comments. Um, that's my favorite thing about the game. Doing upgrades so you can just hot link over to it. But let's see here. I especially like how easily I can find the upgrade materials. Upgrade material. Not find, how easily I can acquire the upgrade material. The worst thing, I think, is I've played for 5 weeks at release and got kinda stuck with no missions. I just started playing again this past week, and I'm very sad that I missed many opportunities to get certain agents or participate in certain events. It would be nice to be able to replay them, to play them even if the rewards were reduced or non existent. Some of the agents who only have brief, brief windows of availability, I think, are very tough to upgrade. For example, the the limited time S rank characters who may be not only tough to acquire but also to level up. What's the? Oh, I'm in the game. I can't actually go into the game to look things up. Okay. The Cinema 6 of 6. It would be nice to have a channel for these agents who are limited. For players like me who took a break for 6 months. Hey, you have things to say. What's the things you have to say? Because I'm already done. I already did the whole thing. They're basically just asking about Astra's event. Because there was two main things that came up for me. One of them was, it's like Astra. How the fuck you actually get, like, I can't get Astra. Even if I did get Astra, how the hell am I going to get Astra up to 6 of 6 on the cinema, right? Like, impossible. Well, I know that. I do know that. But what if they never come back out? What if they never give us that replay? What if they never come back? You know? That's my concern. I don't want to see, like, myself having a character. I've got one of their shit, and there's never an opportunity to get it upgraded. I know. I know. But that's why I put it out there. I put it out there because, like, if they're gonna make it really, really difficult, I'd like to see just a channel for the expired agents. Let it be hard as fuck. Let people pay to win that shit, you know? But like to completely eliminate a character, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, facts, right? So that is the word reruns, right? A rerun channel for these agents who are limited S rank. Access to them in a rerun channel for these agents who are limited S rank. That's how I'd say it. Lastly, want to be able to play the missions from the tapes archive at the tapes archive. Just having the story only there removes a lot of the story. Whatever you do, I'll keep playing. Please don't make me regret saying that. I don't want to wait. It's like right now, for example, like look, we got Evelyn, right? Evelyn is right there at one of those spots, right? She is the main pull. But it's like Astra, she's nowhere to be found because they want her to be a main pull. But what I'm saying is, it'd be nice if there was just a sliver, like just a little bit of a chance to pull them anyways. You know? They probably will. Nice. Yeah, I that's one of those things where I just don't know. I don't know everything I've missed because I missed it. I'm gonna say that. I don't even know what I missed because I missed it. Based on how things have been, whatever you do, I'll keep playing anyways, even if I have to take some breaks. This game is epic. Epic AF. Send! Sent. There we go. Yep. Denny's. Cool. Claim. Speaking of arpeggio fault, 30,000 Denny's. Notices, notices. Complete the survey. I just did that, huh? February 5th, January 23rd, February 19th, 2/19, February 14th. Why did this show up at the top? Yeah, I know. But I still tell them. Cause like, I don't know. There, there's a way to make an event out of that. Like, not to make them easier, but to bring them back in a way that a person doesn't have to wait like months. Because like, there's people, like, as I've been streaming and chatting with people here and there, like some people are just like, I'm not playing until this character comes back. Like, if I can't get this character, I don't want to play. And it's like, damn, that's rough. Like, they're losing some players because of it. No, I just had to take a break because I was there at least for 5 weeks, grind the fuck out of it, and I had to back up. I had to just take space. But yeah, like a rerun channel, I think would be cool. Where it's just like, you got a slim as fuck chance of getting an agent. But of that slim chance, you might be able to get one of those. Because, like, I always thought that was the pinnacle of a gotcha game is it's not just that things are coming out here and there, but it's the odds. It's playing those odds, right? Well, unfortunately, I'm not the CEO of Zenless, so it's not up to me, you know. But that's kind of the my big gripe. And I played. I think the only other gotcha game I played was like AFK Arena on the phone. It's like a card based one. But like when they're like, "Hey, here's a card. Here's a character. You have limited access. $5 now or never, right?" But then there's like aspects of the game that rely on that. Or in the case I'm specifically mentioning, right, it was multiplayer. So people could just jump in, spend $50, get their character they want. Oh my god, my headphones are dying. So like people could jump in, spend $50, get a character that no one else has access to, and then take that character into multiplayer. And that was my first experience on a gotcha game where I was just like, wow, like they will literally just give someone like 7 days. If you want the character, get the character, and after that, never again. And then you might get killed by that exact same character over in multiplayer, which is granted a different. That is absolutely definition pay to win. It's not like limited. Some things make sense, like limited edition skins, but also not. To me, in my head, right? Like some of the limited edition stuff makes sense, but not always. What's a good way to say it? Like, it is. It is always going to be a thing. But like, how I would do a limited event thing or a limited edition thing would be, I can't say events. Yeah. There should just be certain parameters to reach it, you know? Like I guess a good example, like just right here where we're at. We got Evelyn, she's up on top on the main screen. Pretty good odds of getting her. Like that's the whole point I feel of right now, right? How they've done the limited edition guys is like if I pop over here on the details, we have a 50% chance of S rank being Evelyn, right? Base rate 0.6%, 1.6% including guarantee. So it's like right now they really are pushing people with like really high signal receptions. Yeah, Miyabi's fucking sick. I'm pissed I missed Miyabi because she is really fucking cool. But that's what I mean. Like, yeah, I don't expect to be able to be like, yeah, give me a rerun channel with Miyabi 50%. But like, put her in the mix at a low rate, you know? Give me inspiration, a reason to do it. It's like a lot of times I'll just look at the agents and be like, if I have to, you know? From a corporate standpoint, not like I'm in a boardroom or anything. Oh, fuck, it's a gonk. It's a gonk. Oh, no, you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. What do they say? Everybody says drink lots of water, right? Um, yeah. Have trippy dreams. Is that the right word? Um, I always kind of like being sick because, like, I have trippy dreams. Like, I take Dayquil, and my dreams are just fucking crazy. Like, I'm always in some apocalyptic desert, like, wandering around, getting into some crazy building, and, like, it's nuts. But yeah, working out is kind of a common one. Oh, this is the one that's overlooked, that people tend to overlook. Stretching. Stretching helps a lot when you're sick. Loosens up all the crap, all the all the crap from everywhere. You know. Um, it's like what I'll do. One thing I'll do is like twist my whole body in one direction. You know what I mean? Just like cough and all whatnot, and like twist in the other direction and stretch everything out that way and cough and everything. Just like that helps a lot. That helps me a lot, anyways. Like stretching, deep breathing, lots of water, working out. Yeah, that word's banned, right? I know. I was talking about sick stuff, so I was like, you know what? I'll delay on it. I don't know. Is that the permanent? Because I am not hip with the lingo. um, is this the banner? Like, I consider the banner to be like her face is right here. Like, I like how they call it the channel. You know, like there's different stuff on different channels, right? Yeah, like they have channel stable. I would personally have, if I was CEO of it all, you know, I would have channel like a stable channel to be okay. Yeah, yeah. Essentially, yeah. Or like because they aren't just S ranks, they're limited edition S ranks. So they could just put an extra little section in here that's S rank signals with a lower base rate. Pretty much. That's what I would suggest to him, you know? Like, as a guy who played, left for half a year, and came back in, and I'm just like, there's so much I missed. Like, there's events that I missed. There's absolutely events that I missed. And there's just no way I'm ever going to see it again. Even if I couldn't get the rewards, I would still want to play them again, you know? Characters I never had a chance, like, I missed the chance to get Miyabi at 50% S rank pull. That's fine. But that I missed the chance to get Miyabi at all? That hurts. It hurts. Yeah. You know, I hope it does. Like there's always been a lot of character slots, and you know how many characters there are in this fucking game. Like
Huh?
there's a lot.
Is something the matter?
I only have half the characters available. I say half, pretty much half. But not only that, if I have to travel over to away from the arpeggio, escape. Like when I look at it from over here at the workbench, right? I can find the right menu. Like there is all these characters here. So maybe it would be like if I had designed a way to get them on permanent channel, like put factors there. Like, okay, if a person gets in, if they've achieved certain episode, they've achieved certain what do they call them, special missions, right? If the person's done the prerequisites, then they could be unlocked in a permanent channel. That's probably how I would do it. Like not just have it bare bones available, but you know, put a couple things in there like, and I say that from the backwards. Like when I got these guys, I got Lucy and Piper early, early in my playthrough. Like they weren't actually characters in the story, yet I had them. And that would have been like new game, whatever, shit happens that way. But like, I would have rather had them not even be available until I'd completed, what was it, chapter 3 or chapter 4, until we could start pulling for them, for example. But what I was going to say is like, Obel Squad, is Soldier 11 the only person in Obel Squad? Like, there's no one else in Obel Squad at all. Like, that's it. That's kind of interesting. But you're right, you know, it by adding another character, the odds go down for everybody. That's what I would think. Like, you know, if you're level 1, you just got the game, right? Someone just got it, first playthrough, you get your first pulls, and it's pulling out of like the cunning hairs, right? You play a little bit further, and then hey, now it's starting to unlock these other characters, and yeah, those odds go down. But I would rather have characters like that in their release. Not so much like it's a perspective on time, I guess, right? Like there's the story of the game from when the game comes out to like current events, but then there's the player perspective of they're in chapter 1. So that's kind of what I would think is there should just be flags, tags, I don't know what the right word is for it. Factors, you know? But yeah, the odds of something like that happening are pretty low. They're probably going to keep running it how they do. Yep, yep. It's a flip side coin. I see a character I really like. I download and install the game. They're not available whatsoever. But yeah, it is a gotcha. It's not a classic conventional RPG, so it's not going to have all of the classic conventional RPG progressions. You know, it would be unfair to expect all of them. But I feel like there should be at least some implementation. Like I said, when I got Sons of Caledon, I would have rather had Soldier 11, who I'd been familiar with in the game, instead of getting how many fucking Pipers do I have, right?
Huh? Is something the matter?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Let's see. I got 6 fucking Pipers before she was even in the story. Like, I don't even know who this person is. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's why I was thinking like the idea of maybe a reruns channel. Like that would be a kind of a good factor for it. Like you want to get characters that have been in the story that you've encountered, they've been unlocked in the sense of the immersion to the story, right? And they wouldn't be there if they're not actually. I'm trying to not use words that are already words, you know what I mean? But in the sense of TVs and channels and reruns, you know? Like, that's how I would do it. Is have them slowly unlock. So I guess like a different channel, similar to the permanent channel, but another channel. Because, like, damn it, I was Miyabi. I have Miyabi in the story. I should be able to fight for her, you know? But anyways,
Let's take a break.
I'm just salty because I don't have Miyabi. That's the short version. But yeah, all the channels, like, there could be another channel. There's room for easily 2 more channels here. They got their 2 exclusive channels. Some stuff just seems funny to me, like, right? I mean, I figured that, you know, that like, yeah, these are just future characters that they will exist. But when they didn't exist, Soldier 11 had some early cameo though. Like Soldier 11 at least had some limited presence. Like you saw Soldier 11 with the cats. I am looking forward to Soldier 11 Squad. I want to see what's going on with that. Like Oval Squad, I don't know why. Seems interesting. Seems really interesting. But yeah, that's how I would do channels. I would have it be like, I guess whatever they have going on so far is fine. I would have another one for everybody who has been like an immersion type channel. That confuses me. The Ambi S rank, is she just gonna magically become an S rank character? Or is there gonna be, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, is she just gonna be globally S rank after that? Or getting Ambi as an S rank? Another her that is S rank. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That seems like I skimmed a couple things. That's kind of what it seemed like, is there's going to be an additional Ambi that's in a different rank. But yeah, that's what I do. I do a channel that's more immersion based. So like if I'm just in chapter 1, I don't have to try to get the cutting edge characters, but if I want the cutting edge characters, I can still go for them. But I don't really feel like I have much attachment to them. Like if I was playing and I'm just in chapter 1 and I want to upgrade my chapter 1 people, have a channel. I guess the downside of that, right, would be it would have the older characters with a higher rate of frequency. Oh, interesting. Yeah, some games have done things like that. What it makes me think of is like, would there be a Ambi A rank and an Ambi S rank in the same team? Is that even possible? But yeah, some stuff of Gotcha just I get salty about. Like,
Officer 148, Juyuan.
I
Pick
got
me,
6
and I
fucking
promise
Nicoles,
you'll learn big.
and I've probably pulled 12 Nicoles. And all they give me is this like tiny little bit of cards that I can put towards some polychrome or master tapes or whatever, right? And it's like, I don't know, if my character's maxed out, it'd be nice if they just gave me the next fucking character I'm pulling for. Oh, it's so brutal. It's so brutal. Oh, interesting. Hey, well that would solve my sword question that I had the other day of like if I have Soldier 11 and Ambi in my same squad, who would be the third person that fights the same way? So it would be 2 Ambis and a Soldier 11, right?
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Yeah. It is what it is. I say this to people all the time when they're buying lottery tickets because they come in, they want to buy a lottery ticket. Like, I want a winning one. I'm like, oh, well, the only way you lose is if you don't play. Then I'm over here writing letters to the editor, Motherfuckers, why can't I get Miyabi? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So that's supposed to be next season, right? Oh my god, that emote. Got a hype train emote. It's not really animating correctly over here. Some of them animate, not all of them. Some of them are a little bit broken. Probably, I don't know why. I don't have all the answers. One of these days. One of these days. Ooh, is that today? Very exciting. Very exciting. Let's see. Yeah, I remember it was saying something like Friday, so that's, yeah, that is Friday. Today's Friday. Yay. Definitely excited for that. Got like 12 hours, I guess, something like that. Five hours. Holy shit. Okay. Snap. Well, 5 hours from now, I might get through floor 71. And I'm gonna guarantee this win. I did this level way too many times yesterday. So I have a theory on what I can do to actually get through it. Oh, it's so bright. It's so bright. Why so bright? Yeah. So I could probably bring that one maybe here. So I'm gonna do it with the Bangbu class plugin, and let me pick an agent. Or I'm not even gonna pick an agent. We're just gonna run Ambi.
Anby, reporting.
I am probably gonna blow myself up because I don't have bombs on. Did that seriously happen? I actually did that. I just ran right over the chest and onto the conveyor belt. 4.5 hours. There we go. We got a timer, so we will know when that's happening.
Anby, reporting it.
So when it says I get a random Bamboo plugin when I start, I guess that's at level 1, right? Nice! I'm super stoked for it. There's an enemy in this one? I'll let her beat him up. Yeah. So maybe I'm crazy, but I think this normal mode is more difficult. Because I can't see what's under my character, under the partner character. And I have to keep them alive. Since they're always getting into shit. Oh my god, I already did it. Three doors, tougher squad mate. 3 doors, freedom, no more locked doors. There we go. Now we have the Bamboo at level 1. No locked doors. Well, heck. There we go. I'm super excited to hear about all the new updates. Everyone +1 attack. Eats keys, generates chests. Perfect. I think this is why I was losing all the other time. Because I've been just doing challenge mode and with the bomb loadout. And that was definitely hard. But I'm pretty sure, like, since this is the 5th zone of Arpeggio, I think it wants me to be using the Bang Boo. And if I'm not using the Bang Boo loadout, I'm not picking up Bang Boo, and not having any support agent either makes it almost impossible. So I gave it a pretty good try last night. I was like, you know what? We're going to have to just come in and give it a shot with normal and Bang Boos, and it should go really well. Shit. Need the help. Ooh. Spike heals. Piece of armor embedded in ether crystal. A gaudy protective suit. It appears to provide excellent protection, though surrounded by ether crystal, it shows no signs of corruption at all. Attack damage taken by all squad members -7. Ooh. Half of my coins back for buying stuff. That sounds kind of nice. Not gonna complain about that. Yeah, this is really tough because I can't see shit. My fucking people are standing on top of everything. Immediately got back to him. All right. Cost me some HP, but we got it. 50% crits and 10 damage. Or 10 attack on everyone. Nice. Okay. So overwhelming. Backwards, do it real quick, make sure. Yeah, that was everything. Got it. It's crazy I was struggling with this so much. I cannot see my screen. There's too many people. Golden button. It's so overwhelming. There's just so much loot everywhere. And this actually is the bottom of the map, I think, too. So we will drop a bomb. What else? We will do that. That one randomly triggers something. Oh no, I forgot to kill this guy. Well, I guess we'll pay him, right? Alright, and we finished off with 326 attack, 1361 HP. Insane. Absolutely in freaking sanity is what that was. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. We needed to go in with Bang Boo. We needed to go in with an agent. It might have been okay actually without the agent on challenge mode, just with the Bang Boo option. Oof. Alright. So we have Bang Boom mode on, and we're gonna go regular challenge mode. We're just gonna not be relying on bombs. Okay. Fuck. That's all she wrote. Get up! You can do it! Don't twist your ankle! Oh, I twisted my ankle. Maybe I do need that agent off the rip to be able to pull that off. Also, it's challenging mode, so the guys are more difficult. So I can totally remember that number 5 I have yet to do challenge mode on. Not really too concerned about the sanctity of the percentage 100 complete. Normal mode.
Andy, reporting it.
You recruit the Andy. All right. Oh, a million, you son of a bitch. Oops. Oh my gosh. I like the dumb dog because he's dumb and doesn't kill the shopkeeper. A million. I can't believe he killed the fucking shopkeeper on me. And the dog's name is Omnom. It's such a cute name. No, he doesn't attack me. What do you mean? He's a good boy. To the next, to the next. I hate you a million. Can't believe he did it again. He's just out to kill. Look at that, and I even have 3 restocks. You know what? It'll be okay, because... No, it's, Kui. Kui Bang Boo does the redirecting damage back to the owner. Om is just, attack is based on HP, if I remember right. I'm gonna have to get a Bang Boo card and pull him up. Because, yeah, it's definitely Kui that does that. The dog just dies at low level. That's not too bad. Yeah, the dog is a good boy. Ooh, I can break through walls. Fuck yeah, I love that. Coins on crit. I shouldn't be too worried about it because this is just the normal playthrough, and it's pretty easy. It's normal, we got Bang Boos all over the place, there's a surplus of resources, not too worried about it. But I do like gaming the fucking shopkeeper when I have free restocks. Oh, we got a boo card. We got a bang boo card, but it's not. It doesn't show it. See, he consumes health, so no. And Shark Boo doesn't follow me. That's okay with me, actually. He's just gonna do his own thing, huh? Go to the keys, autonomous robot, get all the hidden tiles on the floor. All right, we made it. We made it to the end of this one. Easy, easy. Always gotta spend all my shit. Also, hey yo, thank you for the follow there. We are almost done. Give everybody the heals. $621 HP, 66 attack. Not too bad. Nothing like that last one. Over 1100 HP? That was insane. Yeah, we're almost there. We are almost there. Oof, oof, oof. Four more. No, five more. I said four more, but Area 4, we have to, I think, come back. It says complete laboratory ruins fault floor, but this is laboratory ruins, and this is fault floor. All rewards completed, all rewards claimed. So I'm not sure why I don't have that. I think it just might be lying, because this says 58, 61, 64, and then this one is, so it would be 64, 67, 71, 74, 77, 81, 87, 88. So I assume it means complete turbulent corridor first, and then I go back to area 4 first. Something like that. The 90s, it's after the 80s, and we're in the 70s, right?
Andy, report.
Must be a fluctuation in the hollow. Sometimes it glitches out a little bit there. Paper Boo. Avocado. Yay. Restock. Okay. Avocado just don't die. He just keeps on sending them. Damn. Items from bombs. Nice, nice. Three doors. Armor. Finally. My sword fucked me up. I think we're good to just rip the rest of it up. You don't even really have to do anything. Should be able to just rip through blindly. Oh, we did it. All right, three more here. That's five more little mini maps total.
Andy,
Whew. So yeah, this is the one. Deployed Officer Kui. Damage taken by Kui is transferred to the protagonist. I have never used him because that does not sound like something I want. Alright. I'm just got a little bit of health. Oh. Alright, and at this point, I'm just overkilling. Ah, yes. I think that is a part of. It took me a second to get your message. Yeah, it's absolutely something that like causes the like you get those polls that just are not even what you want, but they're what you don't want. They're like an opposition to generally what you would want. Let's see. Coins plus health, yes please. Break through walls, yeah, this is my favorite. Smash, 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 smash. Something seems to have been dropped here. A pouch. Anti-corruption pouches with a memory card inside. Ooh. It may contain critical information. Probably does. Ooh, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break here. Oh my goodness, that took me a while. Back. We have returned. All right. So I don't there's really nothing else to do except I guess I can blow up these final spikes. I can look for hidden things and I should spend all my plugins. Blow up the world here. Use that one. We'll use that one. We'll use that one. We'll use that one. We'll use that one. Nice. That's everything. There's nothing else that can be done. We got an achievement there. We got an achievement there for something. Something secret, whatever. I guess we should check our achievements list before it gets lost. Oh, Maroon Dusky Afterglow, you're back. Great job with the combat before. The fuck is that with Soldier 11? She keeps coming up with these ridiculous fucking names. Like, I don't even... What's maroon or mauve or scarlet about Wise? You know? Like, even Eos isn't maroon. Great job, Soldier 11. All the mechs left behind by the rebels have been destroyed, and the ether explosives stockpiled near the research facilities will gradually be retrieved later. Of course, none of that's my concern any longer. Are you going back? My mission was to investigate possible rebel activity within Arpeggio Fault. Now that the truth has been revealed, there's naturally no reason for me to stay here. My temporary soldiers are also free to return to their posts. Then, about number 4412, what are we going to do with it? It's with Miss Ray right this second. It used to be the property of the White Star Institute, so the Defense Force handed over complete authority on how to handle things with the Institute. I might have to revisit that agent story. Seeing as how you're concerned about its future, why don't we go take a look? Captain Roland has only just retrieved all the data from that memory card you found, and there should be some info in there. Whatever happens with number 4412, I think we should let it know about the data on there before it leaves the outpost. Oh heck. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, it's you two. With those looks on your faces, if I say something bad about number 4412, things would get awkward real fast in here. So, as for its treatment, I haven't started talking yet, but since you're here, why not listen up? But it looks like you have something else you'd like to say. Yes, I hope to pass this important info on to number 4412 while it's still a member of our team. If you could, please, I have no objections. Nice, nice. Number 4412, do you remember that memory card you found inside the hollow before? It was left behind by the advance team as they fled the hollow, and it mentions your master. My master? Anna? We've retrieved the data, and I will send it over to you right now. You can play it on your own speakers. Cool, Anna. Have to record it. If someone ever finds recording, then I hope you can remember. My friend, her name is Alwyn Mystic. she not be ordinary, but she's a hero. She saved us all. That massive ethereal, the same level as symbiotic ethereal, those red etheric threat make our body conscious and Alwyn had to pass on command to those rebels mech so they could transport the bomb. And she got too close to that monster. There's no way to take her back. She will become an etheric, and she doesn't want the. She said she's a human and wants to decide her own fate. She died. Her last wish is to be cremated before utterly corrupt. And we buried her at. I'm sorry, Aloe, my friend. We left you that couldn't bring you back home. Tried to chop it up a little bit. Number 4412, could you understand what that message was said? It's a bit complicated, but I think I understand it a little. My master, she died. And nah, and I know, and nah, and I know, and nah, and nah, no. Why is this happening? I know those recordings are from 2 years ago, so why does it feel to me like she just died? That lady who was speaking before said Master was her friend. That's great. Master always said she had no friends. And I knew. And I know. Nah and. Nah. And nah. Thank you for helping me learn about my master's final moments. But I don't quite understand. Do you guys think my master was a good person or a bad person? And I know. And I. And I. Who cares what anyone thinks? Oh, I clicked the wrong fucking thing. Oh well. We've got a saying in the Defense Force: betrayal comes from weakness. Without a doubt, Alwyn was a weak person who had made repeated betrayals. She should never have been a soldier. Perhaps that code name also reflects that becoming a soldier was never her choice. I cannot forgive any rebels, and I don't want to hear any rebels' excuses, but something that can never be changed is she really did save a whole lot of lives. I can respect her not as a soldier, but as a human. Thank you, Captain. And nah, and nah, and nanu, and nah, and nah. Miss Ray, since I've learned more about my master now, you can dispose of me however you want now. Did we say before that was some kind of negotiation? Thank you, Mr. Independent Investigator, for all the care you've shown, but I'm really fine. And nah, and nah, nah-oo, and nah, and nah. Really, let me finish speaking. I don't want to be thought of a bad person forever. Number 4412. White Star Institute has given you two choices. One is to go back to work at the Institute where you can keep your memory, and the other is where you go wherever you want after deleting all sensitive data. Are you saying that I can hold on to the memories of my master as long as I go back to work at the Institute? Enna? Enna? Nanu? Enna? But you'll lose your freedom, won't you? Your master asked you to forget her before she left because she hoped you would find your own meaning in life, right? That might be my master's wish, but I think keeping the name and the memories that my master gave me is what's most important. Na en. Na. En na na. En na nu. En na. En na. Na nu. Plus, I want to learn more about my master. I want to meet the people she once knew and hear their stories about Master. No problem. With you here, perhaps you can help those rescued members of the advanced team regain their memories. What do you think? Am I just like my master, making my own choice like this? And, and new na. What a little cutie. Little cutie bang boo. Let's see here. Next is talk to 4412. 4412, sir. Actually, first we are going to peek at this achievement. We got an achievement for that, but we still have like 3 more missions. I want to see what was that. Secrets deep in the corridor, complete exploration of the fault floor and of the turbulent corridor, and the mystery of Arpeggio Fault. Nice, got a title for that one. Oh, it's after 1. It's a new day. New day, new claims. Arpeggio follow-up missions. Ooh la la. The arpeggio is not finished, apparently. Oh my. Oh, more notifs. Oh, it's up here. That's probably that name card. Sorrowful answer. Oh, that's sad. Mr. Independent Investigator, will you stay here a while? Nah, nah. I have a job to do here. Miss Ray said I can stay here and work for a while because I know the arpeggio fault well. Not N, not U-N. And ah. Not N, Nuna. I heard you guys were planning to investigate that turbulent corridor place. Miss Ray told me the turbulent corridor used to be a part of the fourth laboratory once, but it glided over there in the explosion. Maybe my master is buried in there somewhere. Not N, not N, not N, not N, I'm new. I don't want to bother you, but if you happen to come across any clues about my master, then don't worry, I'll keep my eyes peeled. Thank you. N. Na N, na nu, na. I really want to come and help out, but I've got a job to do here outside the hollow. Just focus on your work. Leave this to me. Yeah, like Crimson. That's what I thought. It was something like that. Like I was thinking I'd have to even revisit that whole mission line to see what it was. Soldier 11 has gone back, but you'll stay here and keep on helping, right? I smell hard work. You're not wrong, but you're not going to turn my commission down, are you? It's like this. The Institute hopes to use this opportunity to check in on the status of the fourth laboratory, seeing as neither the advanced team nor the rebel forces ever managed to get anything out of the fourth laboratory. Perhaps there are still things there that have the chance of seeing the light of day again. Can I leave this in your capable hands? Only because it's you, Miss Ray. Thanks a lot. That'll be a big help. Despite the Institute remaining positive after they heard about our investigation, I'm not personally holding out too much hope here. Why? Maybe it's because you gotta expect the unexpected whenever you're in the Arpeggio Fault. That's right. You still remember that special etheric crimson silk that we found around here? That thing must have sloughed off that symbiotic ethereal which attacked the advanced team. The explosion drove away that monster, but as far as I'm aware, the scope of activity for a symbiotic ethereal like that shouldn't be anywhere near the Arpeggio Fault. So what's it doing here then? Who knows? That's my job to find out. Okay, I'll leave the research base with you then while I finish researching this crimson silk you found. All good? Oof, so much. We got Lost Capital, new recording. There it is. So, see, it said I had to complete Fault Floor, but I guess it meant I had to complete the Fault Floor of Turbulent Corridor, not of the Laboratory Ruins. There might have been a typo in that part. Unless I just read it wrong. It's very possible I read it wrong. Here we go, though. We have 4 more missions to do until we are at level 99, and then we're done on Arpeggio Fault. Like, I like the TV mode stuff, but I just really have to dedicate its own time to it so I can stay in that headspace of TV mode and grinding through. And then we can change gears just fully. Stage mechanics spawn many enemies. And we are gonna fly through this shit on normal mode. I might come back. I do enjoy these missions, but they are tough. They are tough.
Andy, reporting.
Random Bang Boo, who we get? Shark Boo! Shark Boo's a cutie. He just runs around and does his own thing. He doesn't give a fuck. Okay, we have one key, so we'll use it. Oh no. Don't twist your ankle, I twisted my ankle. Three minutes and dead. 2 hours until this Zenless event. Very exciting, very exciting. Let's see here. Missions tell us to go there, but I don't know. I feel like we should just do the numbers in order. We'll try this again. Normal mode. I didn't recruit anybody. We have 500. Free restocks, okay. I don't think this is gonna work. It did not work. We have 2 keys. Hmm. 2 keys, $120. Free restock. Maybe something useful. 10 HP. Guess I'm gonna have to. Don't have much of a choice on that one. Send our keys. Jump in there. Ugh. So brutal. Pop them up again. Got a plug in. Generate 1 tile. Okay. Let's do it. Generate. HP. No, we need the attack right now, I think. Doors with coins. Okay, well, who's the weakest guy around, right? Oh, there's also this, but I have no bombs. So who's the boss? 40, 38, 42, 41, 26, and 8. This has got to be it. We got Nom. Attack is always equal to 1/5 of his HP. So 1/5 of HP is attack. enough coins to get a health. Oh my gosh. This is spooky. I'm just screwed. That's what it is. We are dying. We're gonna die on this one. Okay, let's spawn. Nope, that didn't help. Let's spawn again. That maybe helped. Yes. Now we're stuck in this room. We can't go respawn. Or can't go restock. We have a bomb. This is so rough. We got another bomb. Okay. I don't think that's enough bombs to win. Nope. Okay, we'll try again. Oh no, that made things worse. Let's try again. Maybe. No. Oh no, that's bad. Investigate again. Investigate again. Investigate again. Investigate again. Oh. Maybe one of these will have health. Nope, it doesn't. Investigate again. Investigate again. We're fucked. We are so fucked. I don't even have room to set up a bomb. Attack! HP is 0. Get up! Don't twist your ankle. You can do it. I stepped on a stone and twisted my ankle. Fuck. I did not expect to actually win that. Because we went in like normal mode. And what I was hoping for, what I was planning on anyways, was we would jump in and we would actually have an agent with us. So we'll try this again, but actually do it correctly by recruiting the free agent that it gives us. It's going to make a difference. Normal mode. And I fucked up already. That should have been shared HP across everybody. But whatever. Expensive stuff. What the heck? Tell you what I think of expensive stuff. We have some keys. Plus 1 attack for everybody, okay. Can do that. No! I zoomed too quickly. Oh no. Well, this is where we're at now. We are not getting that bomb. I might be able to take this guy down, I think. And I can do that. And get coins. And then overpriced HP. Was not enough. Okay. He kaboom. But we got doors for keys. I have no bombs, no plugins, and not enough money to get anything. You can open that. Can't really do anything in there. Can't cross the spikes. I am hard locked on this one. Attack! Get up! Nope, I twisted my ankle. So I think what I might have to do, I've been trying to save it, but one thing I can do, I can always re-roll my tech tree. I can always come back and re-roll these. So right now we're doing chapter 5s. So let's re-roll. I got a fuck ton of silk, that's for sure. We'll re-roll this one. Extra 2 bombs. I like it. Chance when taking damage to generate a health tile. Not so big on that. Still not so big on that. I feel like this isn't actually random re-rolling it. When picking up a key, chance of chest. It's kind of useful. 10% coins. Damn, these don't feel all that random actually. Is that what it is? Left is what I have. I see, I see. So I have to change it and then re-roll. Like so. I'm gonna got a fuck ton of this stuff. Let's go ahead and re-roll everything into S-class stuff. I feel like it didn't random when I did that though. Like if I kept that one, then these ones stayed the same. And I might just be tripping, you know? Like key and XP, right? Like random reroll. Okay. Maybe it was just that one on the left throwing me off because I saw it not changing. Touchdown key. Alright. Now I'm happier at least looking at all this. So yeah, I think I might have to, cause okay, so that I haven't done much with, right? Like I pretty much just like did one roll just to get an anything, and I haven't really been banking too hard on them. So this one, nice. The key one's really helpful, or it can be, right? So I need to bring Andy with me. Current agent limit 1. I have 917 contribution points. Because this is what I'm thinking. What I might have to do here is raise my agent limit to 2. And then recruit, I guess, Soldier 11 and Ambi. Oh, unlock permanently? These are permanent unlocks? What? I've been hard moding the fuck out of this. Okay.
Soldier 11 in position.
Sweet. So then we have Ambi and Soldier 11. Spend 100 points. Who's my next fave? This will bring the coal in. Even though I should bring her in. I don't know. Nicole's attack equals 1/100 of the coin count. Typical Nicole. Right? I was just like, I'm gonna stack it up, but there's a point where you just gotta do something about it, right?
The cunning hares.
So, these are permanent unlocks. So like, Soldier 11's always unlocked. My agent cap is always increased. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be like a one-time use thing. So I was like saving it for like maybe I jump back in and do things under like try to really farm stuff out or something, like farm silk, but okay, so we have 3 agents. Now we give them health. Alright, I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. This is pretty much how this game is. I've been soloing every single level. So I'm pretty sure now It'll be an easy breeze. HP on everyone, attack on everyone. Coins on everyone? Attack. We'll go attack. Ooh, I don't understand that one necessarily. Like, I mean, kinda. Like, I guess if I wanted to transform all my keys into health, then that would be helpful. Or keys into chests, or like something like that. It's a very situational one. 100% chances though, like sometimes those odds just are amazing, right? I think I've only gotten the drop keys and coins once, and I just did it at the end of a mission just to see what's even going on with it. This was off to a rough start, but I think we can just smoke the whole rest of the map now. This map is done. It stands no chances. Exactly, exactly. Like that could be really beneficial. That's what I mean. You'd have to just be really lucky and have, if you have these buffs in place at the beginning of the map, and you score those Resoniums along the way, and then you get that item, assuming you have keys. Lots of assumptions. Also, with enough squad, that shit's pretty easy too. Speaking of squad, the only downside is I can't see anything. Oh, yeah, that's true if you get a good enough shot. Only has one bomb. I've been trying to like get stuff into the piggy bank. Like I was saying the other day, like one of these that's just kind of persistent would be interesting to play. But the only persistent thing that I think there really is on these is the piggy bank. I just mean it takes that certain perfect loadout, like what's it called? Like having free first you need free shop restocks, and then it has to be an affordable enough shop and enough coins. But if you get the right loop, I had it looping once, and I was just like pulling silk. Like it was just dropping silk from how much chests I was dropping. The big one for me was the level up. Two plugins, or no, two chests on every level up. And then I would just go to the restock. I had free restocks. And I would get four. I would go for HP and XP. And then every four times through that, bam, another level, two more chests. That was the one I hit. And it was just like, once it started dropping silk, and then I think I hit a switch, and then the switch dropped bombs and killed the shopkeeper. I was like, ooh, that's so brutal. Speaking of buttons, it was either that or I stepped on a spike or something. I don't spike and then the spike made a bomb. I don't remember. I got too carried away. Oh, exactly, exactly. It it just gets to be a massive clusterfuck. Much like what I'm experiencing now, where I can't see half the screen of what's going on. And it's just people and bang boos everywhere. It's just such chaos. Right. I don't even know how I've been able to make it this far. No, it's a bomb! Oh no! Woo! I think that's everything. We cleared this whole floor. Somehow skip the chest. Alright. I am surprised that that shopkeeper just survived those switches. It dropped bombs everywhere. What else do I got? 3 coins, destroy walls, 5 bombs. We're at the final level. This is the final floor, so let's go ahead and destroy walls, doors, and spikes. Oh heck, this is not right. I thought it just said I was on floor 4 of floor, floor 4 of 4, and apparently not. Alright, my attack bound to gear coins. Double XP. started. Whew. Just when it blows something up. Woof. We're gonna run Super Bomb, and we're gonna run another Super Bomb. And that's sad, I can't reach those. But whatever. We'll take an Explode. It's a fucking loot goblin paradise out here, I tell ya. Grab around real quick, make sure we got everything over there. Okay, so I think the biggest room is here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Try it again. Okay, so from here, we're gonna use that one. That one's new to me. I haven't seen that. The quick nav. Oh, what next? Bombs? No. Attack. What else can we do? Randomly, just a fuck ton of bombs. Why not? That, replace that. That's replace that. Alright, enemies. That one and that one. Oh my gosh. This is going on and on and on. Golden button that goes boom. Then don't want to use that. Oh my god, it happened. A piggy bank. Fuck yeah. Because this, I think, is the last area, right? So I'll be able to pop over here. And we will deposit everything. Oh no. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to double my shit before. Or did I already use my doubler? Let's check. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Well, we'll double the ones we have left over. And we will deposit them. Costly mistake. But we did it. And then deposit, deposit, deposit. Sweet. I think that's my sign. It gave me a piggy bank. But one thing I'm curious, if I teleport to the entrance on the next floor, at the end of the map, it just takes me to the exit of the map I'm at. Now I know that. Now I know that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so that is much. I think it's safe to say I see how that's much easier than than the challenge mode. Challenge mode I feel like is actually like a deep vested game. But that's fun. This is definitely fun. Having a blast, having a blast, fucking them up. Don't stand a chance. Much like this taco stands no chance. So this is interesting. Is this maybe just a story only spot? Oh my god. Is it really? Alowin's grave. It's a photo of Alowin. Well, that's horribly sad. I guess, only one thing doing is to blow up all the TVs. Talk to this danger. Eighth letter A. Well, I honestly thought that mission would be a bit more challenging than it was. That was rather easy. Rather easy indeed. But it was tough. So that was at the end of that. I wonder if this is an error. Oh my gosh, what's this? See this? Complete turbulent corridor prep area before you can get 99 FB, right? But turbulent corridor prep area is done. This was what I was talking about earlier. I actually do think they may have gotten all these mixed up because it would make sense to me, and I may be wrong because I'm just shooting in the dark and guessing, right? And assuming and thinking how I would think. But wouldn't this go 50s, 60s, 70s, and the next one is the 80s and 90s? And then the 99th floor, the deepest floor of level 5 of this thing, would be, instead of a boss, it's her grave. But especially here, complete turbulent corridor prep area. So, if we back out, we can see if maybe it's an event lock bit. Not like I'm really trying to jump ahead, but, Arpeggio Fault B, Photo of Alowin. Maybe I have to talk to him first. See, I just don't know. I don't know. Cause like hollows are weird. They're anomalies, you know. I mean, it's not an SCP game, but they're basically SCPs in a way. A goose. Hmm. So that was here. Okay, and it's not because it's quest locked. It's just I believe these missions are in their own spots. But whatevs, you know? Two more. I think two more. I'm not great at math. I think two more. Alright, we're gonna go in normal. Alright.
Soldier 11 in position.
Let's go, Soldier 11. And Andy.
Andy, reporting in.
Let's go, Andy. And Nicole.
The cutting hairs, now open for business.
Let's go, Nicole. I didn't even see that one there. So I guess we can go ahead and unlock everybody.
Let me handle things.
Velaba construct.
We unlocked them all. We're just unlocking them all.
Villains beware!
Yeah, I knew you'd.
Okay. This one. Unlocked.
Put up the cash and I'll take out the trash.
Lovely. One more.
If you need, I'm here to help.
Yep.
If you
Cannot
need any
forget
help,
Susie.
just say the word.
Sweet. Alright, looks like we unlocked everybody here. No, are you serious? Then we'll use a super bomb. Yep. I can get out of this one. Plus 5 attack, and then I can take them out. What I don't understand is why is Soldier 11 not really attacking? But whatever. We will use this one. Take out the boss. I'll take the HP for it now. Put her back to it. Alright, 3 doors. Let him up here. Alright, everybody should be above 100 now. Yeah, it looks like it. First try, we got the sword. Next up, check our items first too. We have 6. Alright, squad is not above 100 each. Call that good for now though. We have hidden tiles, and walls into random other stuff. Don't see many walls on the next floor, but I do see a room of walls on the floor after that. But is it more than this one? I think we should use it. Let's use it here. Better items, nice. Whew. Alright, here we go. How you doing on plugins? You have space. Alright, we don't want to replace those. Alright, 1 second to use the restroom. We have 15 minutes until the event. I haven't forgot. I haven't forgot. There's an event going on, and we need to get ready for this. So let's pop it up. Zone 0. They've been live for 12 minutes, but they are on TV. So let's pause our game here real quick. We're going to turn the volume down. Right? We're going to have it be here, but then we're going to pop over here, and we're going to turn that one off, and we're going to turn this one on, and we're going to one of these buttons is going to do it. That one there. Okay. I think we got it here. Then we're going to pop this one here. Capture audio. And unlock.
Old and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
Volume down a little bit on that. So this is the Zenless Zone 0 event going on. Announcements, really, not really an event.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Oh no, I'm gonna be late. Why is this camp so confusing? Huh? Is that the sound of a harmonica I hear? Could this be the place?
Mr. Z, over here.
Hello, Proxies! Welcome to the Zenless Zone 0 special program. As you know, I'm one of the hottest and best, one of the best intel brokers in New Eridu, Mr. Z. And joining us today are these two,
Relax, Mr. Z. Your heart's racing.
Huh? How could you tell? So sorry, Miss Trigger. It's just, this is my first time being in the same room with a soldier of the Defense Force. So I'm feeling a little nervous.
That's okay. I can take it from here. Hello, Proxies. I'm Trigger from the new Eridu Defense Force. Position, Sniper with Oval Squad.
Hello, everyone. I'm Anby from the Cunning Hares. Position, official member.
There's no strict format for the introductions or anything, but anyway, welcome! Now, without further ado, let's get started!
I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. I'm not sure how I survived. But now, I'll bring this to an end with my own hands. Dying in place of Soldier 11 was my duty.
You are...
It's been a long time. I'm Anby, captain of Silver Squad.
Your friend's beyond saving, Sniper. Silver Company's revival is imminent. No one can stop it.
This isn't right. If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to go through so much trouble.
We are sisters, in a way. Please, help me. I don't want to lose anything or anyone important to me again. Our very existence is evil, but we don't have to become the mistake they made us to be. Silver Company's legacy ends with me.
The Exaltus are plotting an attack. If they succeed, all of us will...
The Departed didn't leave us wounded, or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Let the wind be the opening notes. I've got your back. Leave it to me. As a sniper, you have failed in your duty. Fear, suffering, despair.
Enjoy. This is not exactly new Eridu tech. Stay alert. Sacrifice might wake up soon.
The world was never fair to begin with.
You honestly believe you stand a chance against all of Tops?
If the world's destined to be destroyed, if the ending could be rewritten, what would you be willing to give up?
Welcome back! Now, Miss Trigger, as a powerful military force, what specific roles does the NEDF play in the city's development?
The Defense Force has 3 main responsibilities: deterring external threats, containing hollows, and expanding into new territory.
That's a nice way to put it, but in reality, they mostly just resort to violence.
That's a little blunt, Miss Amby.
It's all right. She's not wrong. To ensure the safety of the city, there are times when force is the only option. For example, when a hollow grows too unstable for hand to manage, the Defense Force will mobilize a strike team to swiftly suppress it. Armed with heavy weaponry and superior firepower, they'll exterminate any living creature inside the hollow until they successfully suppress the hollow and neutralize its threat.
Sounds kind of brutal. It's hard to imagine you being involved, Miss Trigger. You seem so gentle, especially when you played the harmonica just now.
That tune was very pleasant to the ears. It makes me think of some beautiful memories.
Thanks for the compliment. I've heard a similar comment from a squad mate before.
Does this tune hold a special meaning for you, Miss Trigger?
My former squad leader taught me this melody. It's called Homecoming. It's a piece I know by heart.
Your former squad?
Yes. Before the old capital fell, I was once a member of Crystal Barrel Division's Liar Squad.
Oh, so was it due to a mission with your previous squad that your eyes,
It's okay, Mr. Z. I don't mind talking about it. Indeed, my eyes were corrupted by an ethereal's ether beam during a mission. As a result, I lost most of my eyesight. But new abilities were also awakened because of it. In addition, losing my sight heightened my other senses. I can pick up the faintest sounds, smells, and vibrations.
No wonder she could tell how nervous I was.
I heard that, too.
Well, word also has it that when the Phaethon siblings just started out as proxies, they accepted a mysterious commission, which got them into some serious trouble alongside a blindfolded girl. Was that you, Miss Trigger?
That is indeed the case. My history with the proxy Phaethon goes back further than you might think. For more details, be sure to check out the agent story, Out of Sight.
Regardless of her past, the Trigger in front of us today is part of a new squad now. She remains a reliable and decisive sniper on the battlefield.
That's true. Miss Trigger, anything you can give us on Noble Squad?
Of course. Currently, Obel Squad operates under the military's Obsidian Division. Most of us came together after surviving the fall of the old capital. We share a common goal: to find the true culprit responsible for that catastrophe.
I see. Can you tell us a little more about your squad mates, too?
I'm sorry, but I can't disclose any more information on my squad mates for the moment. You'll just have to wait and see. However, I believe everyone is already familiar with one of our members. She did not experience the fall of the old capital, nor is she intending to uncover the truth behind it. And that is the last member to join our squad, Soldier 11.
Speaking of Miss Soldier 11, I have a question I've been dying to ask, and I'm sure every proxy out there has also been wondering about the answer. I gotta ask now. Miss Amby, why do you and Miss Soldier 11 look so similar?
That's because we're sisters.
What? Wait,
Knew
you
it.
mean you are blood-related sisters, like same parents and all? Then are you too close?
Well, we're not sisters in the typical sense. It's a long story. Before I joined the Cunning Hares, Soldier 11 and I were part of the Obsidian Division Silver Squad, and I was her squad leader.
Oh, wow. So you were a soldier once, and a commanding officer, no less.
There. Now you know my secret. And do you know what happens in movies when someone knows too much?
Wait, what are you gonna do to me? Please don't joke around like that, Miss Ambi.
Mr. Z, your heart is racing again.
Back on track. Is this silver outfit you're wearing today connected to Silver Squad, Miss Ambi?
Yes, this is my old Silver Squad uniform. Soldier 11's caught up in some trouble and has gone missing. Trigger and I are both worried about her, so we've joined forces on this mission. What started as a search and rescue ends up revealing a deep conspiracy, one that ties into my past, the secrets of Silver Company, and the history between Soldier 11 and me.
Although Anby is pretty quiet most of the time, I can tell that she really cares about Soldier 11. To put an end to the hidden crisis once and for all, Anby had to embrace her past and put on this uniform again.
Yep, just like how action movie heroes always get a brand new outfit after their big awakening. Billy loves that trope.
That's certainly an interesting analogy. Whatever the case, it seems that Soldier 11's disappearance is just the beginning of many untold stories. So, if proxies want to find out more, then make sure to play the agent story, Echoes of Silver, to uncover the truth. Miss Ambi, careful with that burger. You're gonna stay in your uniform. There's no way Silver Squad could be sloppy like this when battling enemies, right?
Let the girl eat in peace. That said, it's about time we show the proxies how we fight on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm. Wearing this uniform again brings back memories of the battlefield.
In that case, let's start with Miss Ambi. Soldier Zero Ambi is an electric attribute attack agent who uses dual swords in combat. Ambi will mark enemies she hits, and her attacks will charge and activate these marks, stacking up to 3 times. After they are activated, press Special Attack, and Ambi will dash through the enemy with a powerful slash, dealing electric damage while consuming a mark. Each mark consumed will trigger an extra instance of damage. This damage will be counted as aftershock attack damage. With enough energy, hold the special attack button, and Ambi will throw her dual swords, unleashing Sundering Bolt. 3 stacks of marks will be applied to the enemy hit.
As expected of the captain of Silver Squad, no matter how many times I see it, your combat style never fails to impress.
As the former captain of Silver Squad, Soldier Zero Ambi excels at fighting as a unit with her teammates. By locking onto a target, not only does Ambi's own damage against them increase, that target also takes increased crit damage from aftershocks. If there is a stun or support character in the squad, the aftershock damage against this target will further increase.
Lock onto the enemy, wear them down, and when the time is right, deliver the final blow. That's at the core of my combat instincts.
In combat, hold Special Attack, and Ambi will instantly inflict 3 stacks of activated marks on the enemy. Then, press Special Attack to unleash Azure Flash, and quickly deal massive electric damage. Once you have enough decibels, press Ultimate to have Ambi execute powerful slashes against enemies in a large area ahead, dealing massive electric damage while once again applying 3 stacks of activated marks. Then, unleash another Azure Flash to finish the rotation. In addition, by launching 3 consecutive Azure Flashes, Ambi will summon an extra lightning bolt to strike enemies.
Your instincts are the reflexes that separate life from death. After fighting alongside you, I finally understood why Soldier 11 tries to follow in your footsteps.
There was a time when I fought to destroy every enemy in my path. But now, I'll use my strength to fight for what really matters.
By the way, that agile figure we just saw is actually Miss Pokora. After leaving Pompey's gang, she joined the Sons of Caledon and is now working under Caesar.
Jumping ship to another faction? That's a mercenary for you.
Even among mercenaries, Miss Pokora is a force to be reckoned with. As a physical attribute stun agent, Pokora excels in aftershock attacks, coordinating with her teammates to hunt down enemies. With enough energy, press Special Attack to have Pokora enter the Hunter's Gate state, increasing her daze dealt. When switching off field while under Hunter's Gate, the state will persist until Pokora switches in again. During this time, if the on-field agent hits an enemy with a Special Attack or EX Special Attack, Pokora will target that enemy, and any damage dealt to the target thereafter may trigger follow-up attacks from Pokora. If she doesn't have enough energy, or while Pokora isn't on the field, she can also enter Hunter's Gate via an evasive assist.
A truly skilled mercenary is able to swiftly adapt to any situation on the battlefield and work together with their team.
Last but not least, let's talk about Obo Squad's ace sniper, Miss Trigger. As an electric stun agent, Miss Trigger works best giving her team supporting firepower from the flanks. Hold basic attack to activate her scope, and Trigger will enter her sniper stance, firing continuous shots ahead and accumulating purge. While in sniper mode, use directional movement to adjust your ambush location and dodge enemy attacks. Upon releasing the basic attack button, Trigger will retract to her setup and launch a final move, triggering a quick assist for a teammate to enter the field. After all, it's at the back where Trigger, with sufficient purge, truly excels. When on-field squad mates' basic attacks, special attacks, quick assists, and other skills hit enemies, Trigger will consume a certain amount of purge to snipe the enemy with an aftershock attack. If the main attack is an EX special attack, ultimate, or other similarly powerful move, Trigger will also provide stronger supporting firepower. Apart from dealing a significant amount of daze, her supporting attack will also have a relatively high interrupt level. Of course, it also consumes more purge. Also note that when Trigger's aftershocks hit enemies, they'll reveal enemy weaknesses, allowing the squads to deal increased damage.
With the help of my enhanced senses, my bullets can always hit the enemy's weak spot.
Yup, that's not all. With her EX special attack, not only can Miss Trigger deal massive electric damage to enemies, she can also enter coordinated support. During coordinated support, when any attack from a squad mate hits an enemy, it will trigger an aftershock attack from Trigger without consuming any purge. Upon reaching the maximum duration or activation count, Trigger exits coordinated support. With enough decibels, press your ultimate and Trigger will release a charged shot against the enemies in a large area ahead, dealing massive electric damage and entering coordinated support.
Having Trigger covering my 6 makes me feel at ease.
Next, let's take a look at Miss Trigger's skills in combat. Hold the basic attack button and Miss Trigger enters sniper mode and unleashes her finishing move before bringing a squad mate in with quick assist. Miss Trigger flanks the enemy and exposes their weaknesses, working with her team to launch an offensive. Unleashing her ultimate, Miss Trigger enters coordinated support, providing high-frequency fire support for her squad. She rapidly stuns enemies, creating space for her teammates.
I always give it my all, be it when I'm covering my squad or fighting alone.
I'm glad that Soldier 11 has a reliable teammate like you. I finished my burger, Mr. Z. We should do the big reveal.
Right. Now let's take a look at the long-awaited signal search details. In the first half of 1.6, proxies can obtain limited S-rank agent Soldier Zero Ambi and S-rank W-engine Severed Innocence through the exclusive channel Electric Reflection and W-engine channel Dissonant Sonata. The corresponding channels will also have boosted race for the new A-rank agent Pulchra and A-rank W-engine Box Cutter.
I'll be fighting alongside you all with my new look, proxies.
Then, in the second half, the spotlight will go to Miss Trigger. Proxies can obtain limited S-rank agent Trigger and S-rank W-engine Spectral Gaze through the exclusive channel Sights of Asphodel and W-engine channel Dazzling Chorus.
Leave the range support to me.
In addition, previous limited agents and W-engines will also rerun in 1.6. In the first half, proxies can obtain S-rank agent Bernice and W-engine Flamemaker Shaker from their channels. In the second half, it will be S-rank agent Zhuyuan and W-engine Riot Suppressor Mark 6.
Yeah, that's right.
We also have new check-in events for 1.6, where proxies can obtain a total of 10 encrypted master tapes and 10 boopons. Don't forget to claim them. Also, proxies can obtain new avatars in version 1.6. Take a look. After the update, proxies can unlock Trigger and Pulchra's trust and invite them to hang out after meeting the requirements.
When I'm off duty, I'm more than happy to spend time with you, Proxy.
Soldier Zero Ambi, on the other hand, has no individual trust events. After all, Soldier Zero Ambi might be the Ambi of the past, but she's still Ambi.
Yep.
Therefore, Soldier Zero Ambi will share trust with Ambi, and rewards will be unlocked for them in sync. In addition, Soldier 11's 4th trust level will be available this version. Next, let's take a look at the new dynamic wallpapers you can unlock. We certainly got a lot of info today. I should be able to make a fortune with this intel.
Mr. Z.
Nothing. You two must have other things you have to attend to, and I'll need to head back to organize all this information I've received today. Here's a small token of appreciation for you two and all our proxies.
Oh? Is it finally redemption code time?
Is it enough to buy me some burgers?
Don't worry, it's more than enough. Hi there, proxies! Welcome back to the Zenless Zone Zero version 1.6 special program. Lady Meow, it's time to wake up. You won't believe the military secrets I've managed to snag this time. I'll surely make a killing.
You'll make what? Oh, did someone name a price? Did the auction start already?
Huh? What auction?
Oh, you haven't heard? There's a major auction coming up, and all the most elite members of New Eridu will be in attendance. People from all different factions are gearing up for it.
Is there something extraordinary up for grabs or what?
Absolutely. Get this. Rumor has it, one of the items is linked to secrets behind the sacrifice. Specifically, the sacrifice that proxies took down at the construction site.
Sounds suspicious.
Now you're catching on. So, in the main story of version 1.6, proxies will be commissioned to participate in the auction and secure that suspicious item.
Our proxies do have plenty of experience with hollow commissions, but bidding in a high society auction? Is that really feasible? After all, even just paying electricity bills for the video store can be a stretch.
It'll be fine. The person behind this commission is quite powerful. He is none other than the true benefactor of Victoria Housekeeping, the mayor of New Eridu. So, finances should be the least of our proxies' concerns.
Wow, that's a serious backer. This could be a real turning point for proxies.
On top of that, with the mayor's help, proxies will regain some of their original powers. This is all part of this new story.
Sounds like we've got this auction in the bag.
Not necessarily. As I mentioned before, it's going to be a battleground for different factions. Apart from our proxies and their employer, some famed families from Tops, and even New Eridu's most infamous Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird, will all be in attendance.
Wait, Mockingbird? I've heard of them. They keep the city's elites on their toes. Though they're a gang of thieves, they have their own set of values with which they operate by.
Exactly. So in this chaotic mix, friend or foe no longer matters, as allegiances can shift in an instant. Alongside some familiar faces, there are some newcomers you may want to check out, such as the collector who's giving proxies an auction invite, Hugo.
Oh, I've heard gossip that this charming blonde has a complicated past with Mr. Lycon from Victoria Housekeeping. They did some real crazy stuff together before, but then, for some reason, they split up and are now enemies.
Apart from Hugo, proxies will also encounter a mysterious young lady at the auction, Miss Vivian. She's regal and elegant, but talks in riddles. So enigmatic.
So, are they friend or foe?
What are Hugo and Vivian really after? Why would they approach the proxies? All these questions will be answered in the main story of version 1.6.
I'm so curious how the auction will turn out. But right now, let's take a look at other updates for version 1.6. First is Hollow Zero. The crisis brought by Geppetto is yet to be resolved when chaos erupts in the Lost Void again. With Ray's new discoveries, the Dancing on Strings series of investigations begin to open up. After the update, proxies can choose between the boss's Sacrifice and Geppetto when challenging the final battle of Battlefront Purge.
As one of the most terrifying symbiotic ethereals, Geppetto's attacks are agile and unpredictable. The beast that once controlled other ethereals has become a puppet, dancing on the strings of the hollow. Agents can focus their fire to impair Geppetto by destroying its hands or tail. Once impaired, Geppetto will enter the puppet state.
When the battle reaches its climax, the battlefield will also reach its shadowy epilogue. Geppetto will lay a curtain of phantoms and rain attacks down on his enemies. If any agent missteps and enters the curtain of phantoms, they'll enter the suspended state, where they're slowed and they cannot use their skills.
However, Geppetto also has weaknesses. Though it's the puppeteer of the Lost Void and can summon other ethereals to assist it, if you defeat them within the time limit, Geppetto will fall, crashing to the ground.
What a difficult opponent!
Indeed. The even more challenging Difficulty 6 of Battlefront Purge is also coming in the new version, alongside all new modifiers for proxies to try. There, proxies will also face an even stronger Geppetto in the final battle. Of course, new investigation strategies will also be available in the new update to help proxies succeed.
Furthermore, the Hollow Zero investigation team has added new exclusive gear for Evelyn, Astriel, Jane, and Karin. Some of this gear can even alter agent skills, such as Astriel's new ranged attack and Karin's chainsaw charge attack.
In the new version, a new gameplay mode will also be added for Hollow Zero Shadow Operation. Multiple stages will be available there, each with their own special effects. For example, chaotic maps, maximum health limits, increased combat power with more gear coins, etc. I hear there's even a stage where a mysterious and powerful enemy has issued a challenge. These unique stages should bring proxies an interesting experience.
There's also the event Hollow Zero Shattered Edge, where proxies can head to Perpetrator Battle and try out all new stages for Evelyn, Astriel, Jane, and Karin. Work together with more of your companions to shatter those ominous blades and earn limited time rewards.
Apart from what was just mentioned, many new areas, new events, and a map refresh function, even some urgent events, are all waiting for proxies to discover.
Next, let's talk about Soldier Zero Envy and Trigger's upcoming stories in version 1.6. Their stories will be available via the themed event TV schedule. Please note, during Trigger's limited time TV schedule event, there will be a new shooting range gameplay mode.
In the shooting range, Trigger is, as ever, a reliable sniper, able to switch between scoping and non-scoping modes. In non-scoping mode, proxies can switch between single shot and rapid fire. In scoping mode, Trigger's ability to sense ether fluctuations will take a more visible form, and shots will consume more bullets. At the same time, bullets will pierce, becoming far more deadly.
That's right. Different monster targets will appear in the range, and the more you hit, the higher you score. There will also be special targets, such as hostage targets that will lose you points when hit, blast crawlers that explode, and more. Don't forget to reload when shooting. It's not going to be easy to get a high score in this training made for an ace sniper.
Apart from the different stages, each stage will intermittently enter a focus fire period, where a whole bunch of golden bamboo targets will pop up. Bullets become unlimited, and you won't need to reload. Have fun taking out the trash!
In New Eridu, there's plenty of things that need our proxies to help out with. Tully, a bamboo working at the HIA, has come out of VR testing with what seems to be an altered mental state, yelling about defeating bad guys and saving the world.
I know about that. It's a data malfunction that's plunged that bamboo into a waking dream. Only when their wish inside the dream has been fulfilled can they return to reality.
Well, proxies will definitely be able to help with anything bamboo related. Participate in the March On Tiny Titan version event and enter Tully's dream to fulfill his wish for battle. Combat in this dream will be top-down, and Tully will no longer simply be an assistant to agents, but the main fighting force, raining fire down on enemies as a drone.
By completing battles in the dream, you can unlock more dream equipment for Tully, providing it with more powerful firearms. Different equipment will offer different kinds of firepower and battle effects. In addition, after each round of battle, proxies can selectively modify and upgrade equipment at the modification workshop to power up Tully even further. As you fight more battles, your battle level will increase, unlocking more stage buffs.
By completing the specified stage during the event, proxies can claim the all-new A-rank agent, Pulchra, as well as the Hamster Cage Pass and other limited-time rewards like polychromes.
In the new version, an uninvited visitor will arrive at the video store.
That's right. A little bamboo called Quixie appears outside the video store wanting to smash his windows after reading way too many web novels and believes he's a wandering knight of justice. And Proxies, having stopped it from his heroic smashing, is an innocent farmer bewitched by evil magic. It claims it wanted to smash the glass to save Proxies from the evil magic castle.
I've already thought of a good title. Encounter with the Delusional Bamboo, a futile and doomed battle.
It's not entirely doomed. To protect your windows, Proxies can participate in the event Little Knight's Big Charge and help this little knight complete 10 great trials, allowing him to marry the beautiful princess.
During the event, Quixie will take on a new trial every day. And as its squire, Proxies must lend a hand when needed. Whether it's giving our knight encouragement, or photographing its heroics, or even helping defeat enemies blocking the way. Upon completing trials, Proxies can obtain a new collectible and other rewards like polychromes.
Actually, I'm also a legendary spy reincarnated, once living a life of espionage and danger.
How about you touch some grass first? Plus, reincarnation novels are so last decade.
Back on track. In the new version, an old friend will also come seeking help from Proxies, Corin.
Yep, that's right. One of her clients claimed to have seen a ghost in the newest HIA VR event, a phantom that doesn't appear in the records. However, she's a bit too scared to confirm it herself, so she's here to ask Proxies to come with.
During the event, head to the HIA Club and participate in Virtual World Battlestorm to experience themed battles each day. There are 2 difficulties to choose from. Theme stages will have special combat buffs, so choose the right agents to best take advantage of them.
In addition, this event will also have special offensive stages. In these stages, you have to use specific agents to challenge different bosses. It'll be more challenging. But don't worry, the HIA will provide powerful tactics to help you succeed.
After completing stages, Proxies can obtain a tuning calibrator, polychromes, and other rewards. But I'm still really worried about that VR ghost.
Stop scaring yourself. No matter what happens, Corin will be there to protect Proxies.
That's true. Apart from Corin, another familiar face also needs help from Proxies. In version 1.6, Proxies will encounter Miss Pulchra running errands on 6th Street. Though officially, she's now part of the Sons of Caledon, she has to do well during her probation to truly be accepted.
Probation? Even mercenaries have to go through that?
So, as the kindest soul on 6th Street, what do you say about lending her a hand, Proxies? Participate in the Delivery Cat Woes event and help Pulchra complete the errands for the Sons of Caledon. You get polychromes and other rewards from it.
I wonder what Pulchra, with her profits first attitude, will gain from being a part of the Sons of Caledon family. Let's stay tuned.
Now, back to combat. In version 1.6, there will be a new update to routine cleanup, where Proxies will be able to obtain the new drive discs, Shadow Harmony, and Faithen's Melody.
Proxies can also head to Expert Challenge to fight the new enemy, Lumberjack. Careful of his massive saw. That thing's no joke.
In addition, Shiyu Defense, Critical Node, and Deadly Assault will continue to rotate updates in version 1.6. Don't forget to take them on, Proxies.
Our familiar double drops events are also back in 1.6, with increased drops for both combat simulation and routine cleanup. Go and get the mats you need, Proxies.
That's the event all wrapped up. Let's check out our version optimizations.
First, an update to Expert Challenge. After the update, Expert Challenge will, in accordance with the materials required by the S-Rank agent of the current exclusive channel, periodically activate a burnout mode for the corresponding stage. Under this mode, spend double battery charge to gain double drops.
This mode should help proxies increase efficiency when farming for agent materials.
Now, let's check optimizations related to upgrading agents. Version 1.6 will welcome updates to the W engine and drive disk interfaces. Now, when you press Enhance, you can see the model for the W engine or drive disk on the left. Even when fully upgraded, you can still use Enhance to check the model.
In addition, in the new version, when agents, W engines, or Bangbu reach each milestone of 10 levels, the upgrade interface will no longer automatically close. Proxies can continue promoting, modifying, or optimizing. It'll only close when the upgrade target has reached the maximum level for the current Internet reputation.
That's right. Speaking of upgrades, there are upgrades to the special training plan system too. In the new version, once proxies have set a training goal for their agents and completed the corresponding upgrade material stage, the results page will display the percentage of progress made toward the required number of materials. This should help proxies check their progress on their goals.
Also, there will be optimizations made to quick access of upgrade interfaces after completing stages. When you hit the Return to Upgrading button, it will no longer take you to the special training plan interface, but to the upgrade interface, smoothing out the kinks in the process. Outside the game, we've also prepared stories for Ambi and Pokra. They'll be here soon, so stay tuned, proxies.
As for Trigger, we'll hear more of her stories in the future, so keep an eye on our official channels.
Well, it's getting late. I need to go make preparations for the auction.
Okay, where's your invite then?
What? They didn't invite New Eridu's best intel broker? How dare! I swear I will get an invite. Anyway, thank you for watching the Zenless Zone Zero version 1.6 special program, proxies. On March 12th, the newest version, Among the Forgotten Ruins, will arrive. Remember to check it out.
Meow. Bye-bye.
Yay! So we got a redemption code. What's the redemption code say? Valid until 3/1. This shit's exclusive. Expires 3/1? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's exclusive as fuck. That was so cool! Well, and while we were in there, they were like, oh, by the way, redemption code. And I'm like, screen cap that shit. So while we have that, so let me make sure I get this deactivated here. Made myself a little promo button. So, yeah, that's like, I was like, you know what? That'd be a handy little thing here. What's the countdown timer for that, I wonder? 3/1, that's not very long. 3/1. Shit, that's like 24 hours. Nice. But I am gonna say real quick, I'm gonna say it. If it's not Soldier Zero Ambi, I don't want it. Because that's not it. That's not all of it, right? So that's like 24 hours from now, right? Based on like, let me zoom in. Let's see if we can zoom in now that I got that thing out of the way. Zoom in on that code. UTC plus a 3-1. Oh my gosh, it's so much math. UTC midnight, end of day 3-1, UTC 0, right? So let me click on, oh, I can't click on it right there. Let's see here, we'll go here, we'll click over here. I put UTC as one of my, okay, so I got it. It's 12:08 now. So yeah, it's like exactly 24 hours from now. I put UTC as like my second time zone so I can like do internet math. um, so yeah, let's do this. We're gonna set our timer, our countdown timer to be 23 hours and 50. By the time I'm done, it'll be 53 minutes, I'm sure. No, 51 minutes, 00. Bam, there we go. So now we have this right here, and we'll take this promo guy here. I guess we'll pop this right here. Nice little happy spot for it. Maybe right there or right there. Ooh, like that. That looks kind of good, I think. And we'll put our timer right there. Something like that. Something like that. I'm super stoked. So Polkra is going to be a guaranteed win, if I understand that correctly. Like, I didn't mishear that. That was Polkra guaranteed win. All right, so yeah, we've got ourselves a. Oh, heck, I can't be out here streaming Zenless without Zenless. We gotta pop game back up. Game pop back up. There we go. Yeah, and we gotta get our audio back up. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting! Free Polkra? Like, that's kind of cool. Like, not gonna have to worry about that at all. But yeah. Okay, so how shook were you when they were like, because I already figured, like, Soldier 11 is an android based on how she talks. And she reminds me a lot of Ambi. And, like, the last few days I've been talking about, like, Ambi and Soldier 11, they sure do have a lot of similarities. She used to be Oval Squad. Did not see that coming, honestly. Like, I kind of felt like there was something similar there. But I didn't know, you know? And now it's like, absolutely what was going on. They are the fucking same. Not the same, but that explains why they are so similar. Let's see. Kaboom, kaboom. Replace that. I don't think I'll need to teleport. We are gonna have to use stuff. Let's see here. We'll generate a couple buttons. We will try to not do that. Right. That's very true. That's very true. Ambi's so cool. Like, just her character at all. Like, I always felt like she was hella underrated. So I'm really excited that we're going to be able to have some more Ambi-focused content. So exciting. Attack on level up, minus HP, that's fine. Okay, let's try from here. Kaboom! That didn't work. Sometimes it works, not always. What else can we do? 3 coins? No, I don't want extra bombs. There's too many bombs. Right. I like that they did allude to it, right? There's been like small little allusions to it. I think the tough thing is they just haven't brought her up enough. Like, she seemed to be like a very, I don't want to say main, but she was very main in the beginning, right? Like chapter 1. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. The cunning hairs are all pretty underrated, right? Like, there is absolutely more to them. Honestly, one thing I haven't gotten used to in the game yet is even though what we see in the game is like a 3D world, like, you know, like right now, right? The game is just on TV mode. In the blueprinting of the game itself, when we're in a fight, just because we see it in 3D, the game is like when I see Billy and he's spinning around, he's doing pirouettes and shit with his gun. And it's like there's only one enemy. It's over there, and he's like, "Woo!" You know, it fucks with my head because I'm just like, nobody's over there. But all those bullets are going to the enemy anyways. So some stuff just isn't gonna line up visually perfectly all the time, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, that's always been kind of a trippy thing that's hard for me to keep up with. Ooh, we gotta replace something. Buttons. Buttons. What else do we got? Plus 5 attack, double coins, reveal hidden piles. $99 keys, eh? It's worth a shot. We'll run it. Might get a chance to drop keys. Oh shit, you know what? So do you think that we're gonna get similarly how Ambi, right? We got a second Ambi from Ambi when she was in Silver Squad. You think we're gonna get a Billy as Sons of Caledon? Like, if they're gonna double down on an agent like that, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Which part of me is just like, right? There's definitely more to it. One thing I was really excited about, though, even though it's just a mini game, the fact of, like you were saying, right? Are you sure? I remember like months ago when the game first dropped, Billy, it seemed a bit more accurate. Like, bullets aren't all hitting the enemy. I don't know. Recently, when I tried him out the other day, in like it was like locked in a mission, I could have sworn that when he was spinning, I saw that damage counter like matching. So I don't know. Like, Billy also is an android. I feel like androids are going to be inherently more powerful. even though like it hasn't really been true. We haven't had lighter yet, right? Consumes keys. Halfway there. All we gotta do is no more kaboomy booming. I'm gonna have to throw a test about it here in a second whenever I get out of the arpeggio. Which honestly shouldn't take too long to get through it all. Even with the way I'm taking my sweet time getting through it. Oh no, did I just nerf myself? I think I just nerfed myself. I can do an indefinite explosion, which is good. I am definitely gonna have to get a safety boo or something. Chance of enemy. They did release lighter. I wasn't sure. Like when they said, I know I haven't seen him since I got back. I did see him over in the agent list in the workshop, right? But I had not seen. I haven't seen him in the list. I did see that, who else was it? Bernice. I'm excited that I missed Bernice, and she is so fucking sick. When I had her in that story mode, and I was just like, ooh, I want it. Like, she's pretty fucking cool. Definitely excited for more of a fiery fire type, if that makes sense. Like, because that whole team is fire type, right? Essentially, that whole team is fire type. So it's like Piper and Lucy aren't very fiery. Don't want enemies into ether. Guess we'll go with that. I'm super excited. I'm super excited for Bernice. Her character just the fanning fire like that, super cozy. Um, her and Trigger, right? Like with, I guess where I was going with this whole thing was like Trigger's mini game, right? Where you can actually, it may seem goofy, right? But knowing how this game operates, it's not, a lot of it is auto aim, right? So, like, anything where we're able, yeah, Corrin is hella fucking op. Like, when I first started playing, Corrin was like my hands down fave until like my play style kept getting her killed. Um, Yeah, off field. I'm not familiar with much of the off field damage type things. Um, but with Trigger, her little mini game is like actually involving real aiming, real shooting, which is kind of exciting. She's been pretty underrated, right? Like it seems like most of all her stuff has been for trust events and things like that. Like as far as main story spotlight, she hasn't had as much. Ellen, I feel like, has gotten most of the Well, Ellen and Lycon have gotten most of the story, but also Rena as well. Rena for an S rank gets left in the shadows quite a bit, you know? Tiles, double coins, 5 bombs. Damage everybody. That one's kind of fun. Buttons. What I need is the cross blast. Since I broke my bombs, I think I broke them anyways. Fragile gloves. So like if I wanted to come over here and try my luck at... I only have one. And I think I want to try it in here. Oh, a super bomb. Nice. Okay, so let's see if I can aim it. I can super bomb that. So we're going to test this one first. Because I think they're all going to be inert. Yeah, all of those went inert. So I have to use instead this one. What I need is a destructing. One to do destructing. Alright, well at least spikes aren't gonna kill me. Health, explosion length. I think I broke it. I broke it. Yep, I broke it. I can't pick up. So because bombs don't blow up when I step on spikes and it drops a bomb, they end up becoming pick-upable. But I can't use them. Heck. So the only way I can fix this issue, like this is one way I can do it. I can do this, which I don't want to do. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be able to pick up another super and yeah, that's the only way I can make an explosion now is with the super bomb. What I need is the ability to demolish stuff. Oh, I got a wall breaker! Safety boo! To save the day! Safety boo will blow this shit up for me. It's not optimal. I would rather... Oh, there we go. Now I can just demolish shit myself. That is exactly the skill that I needed. Now it's okay that I broke my bombs. Well, I mean, kind of okay. I still do have a bit of an issue. Because some of these chests require an explosion. Which kind of sucks. Let's see, we'll generate a couple buttons. Random effect. -5. Yeah, we'll do that. A super bomb, finally. I'm gonna have to somehow stack up super bombs if I want to open those ether chests. Button A. Okay. And we'll use our buttons. What else can we use? Hidden tiles, I guess. We'll just start over on health again. Whatever, fuck it. I am pretty much not dying right now, so... Well, inerting bombs is not the worst move I've made, apparently. Alright, we'll do a magic box. We will need to save our super bomb. I'm gonna just get rid of these flashlights now. Coins generate health, I like that. Walls into random other events. Let's just use that now. There's still some walls around somewhere, I think. Gear coins and super bombs. That's what I'm after. Gear coins into health recoveries. Is that just the existing ones, or is that like persistent? I hope it's not persistent. Not worth it to even test. And one attack. Yes. Double keys. Double keys. I think this may be infinite at this point. We have a bank. Life recovery tiles. Anything more important than those? Oh, yeah. We'll keep our coins and generate life recovery tiles. So like that. Double bombs. Guess I don't really need to do that. Buttons. I would rather have buttons than life, I think. Yep. Health from spikes. Double keys. Random no. Oh shit, I think I have to put gas in the generator. Let's see, I got off work at 10. It's 5. It's been 7 hours. Yeah, back in a quickie. Back in a quickie. Ugh. Alright. Yar! Oof. Yeah, don't wanna fuck this up. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. Don't need robot. Don't need a credit card. Discard that. Super bomb. Whoops. Bucked up and grabbed the key. A golden button, eh? What's more important than a golden button? So, my bombs are broken. I'm gonna discard that one. Is there anything we should use? We have normal button. Double keys. Well, I guess I'll burn up the double keys. We'll double our keys a few times. And we'll double them again. My keys are at... What's going on with that? Okay, so what I need to do is get rid of those spikes. Can I reach the other spikes from here? No. Okay, spikes are there. Bank is there, so we're going to use one of our bombs right here. Climbing gear, I do not want that. Don't want family photo. Discard the robot. Anything? Let's replace our bombs with EMP. I don't know where EMP went. That's interesting. My EMP disappeared because I got rid of my cross-glass bombs. Let me use the restroom real quick. Let's see here. Hmm. Give it a strong thinking face here. Whoops, there we go. Microphone on. Yeah, I noticed there was the new drives, new drive discs. I'm not sure what to expect from that, or how they're going to interact with all the other characters, because any disc can go on anybody. But yeah, if she's got a dedicated, if it's going to be dedicated on her, essentially, I don't know, you know. Um, I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, gonna have to do it anyways. Like, fortunately, I haven't really gotten too deep into the discs, as you know, so they can come out with new ones. It's all good. I haven't done it yet. Though I'm not looking forward to it. I know that's gonna be its own whole heavy grind set. It's like if it's not pulling for bang boos, it's pulling for engine, or if it's not pulling for agents, it's pulling for bang boos, or pulling for engines, or pulling for drive discs. You know, it's always going to be something. I have definitely found myself here in a bit of a loop. Which is fine. I'm fine with this loop because I got a piggy bank right there. So brutal. No HP from recovery tiles, but I get attack instead. I might have to do that. I have to do that actually, I think. Yeah. Which is great, because I'll be discarding those tiles. And now we will run all the way over here. We got it. Oh shit. It's about to get real. We got the backpack. No EXP from enemies. Shit. I guess the game is telling me something here, yeah? I'm on a timer. Well, if we have to wait 3 HP every 5 moves, we can do that. We can work with this. Just keep throwing that away. I don't want to break infinity, just to be safe, make sure. Okay, I think I'm good here. Okay. So we'll super bomb here. So if we detonate here, we'll detonate here. Double HP. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Do that here. Confirm. And then we will double my HP right now. That did not double my HP, so sadness. Okay. I'm locked in. first thing we need to do is we'll super bomb here. We will buttons here. Buttons. 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 We will reach movement. Okay. That worked for me? No, it did not. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. 1 to 5 chests. Okay, we'll do it. Climbing gear, climbing gear. Climbing gear. Okay, so I think firstly we need to double our gear coins and then 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 double our gear coins. We have 2.3 million gear coins. And now we want to deposit them all. This might take a while. We got up to 2.3 million gear coins. I don't even know. I've been on this level for a while. Technically, we'll never know because we did have the event. Like, I jumped over to watch the event. So, the time on this one is going to be brutal. I have every single plugin at this point. So, there is a timer, apparently. As I can't avoid the -3s for movement now. Nicole's so tough. Like, let's just take a look. Look at Nicole's attack. Her attack is 23,792. That's insane. That's literally fucking kabonkers. What's crazy is we have to actually deposit 2,000 of these. This is not even... Right, this is like an hour or whatever of the stream. Easily it's going to be an hour of this. It's running pretty laggily now, especially with the generating bombs. Now that I understand this a little bit better though, because every time I go in here I understand a little bit better. I think the trick that I'm going to have to do to really like max out how I intend to, I think what I'm going to need to do is come in with a bomb suit on regular with like Nicole. Stack up coins and try to get lucky enough to get the right booze as well. So if this piggy bank ever breaks, it's gonna break the fucking level. Oh, I can only imagine doing this on console. We still have about 1,000, no, not 1,000. 100 more deposits? Maybe it is 1,000 more deposits. 2 million. We gotta get 2 million in the bank. I found a way to get this to be persistent. That sounds terrible. Have you tried, I don't know if you're on Xbox or PlayStation, but have you tried just plugging a mouse into your console? Like, I know different games respond differently to mouse and keyboard, but maybe? I assume you're on controller, but I mean, you never know, you know? So also, this isn't everything. This is nowhere near everything. We still have Explore Boo and I can empty my... Oh, ouch. Might be worth a shot. Might be worth a shot. Just like plug in a USB keyboard or a USB mouse and see if that might help. Some games are receptive to that kind of thing. And this one, given that they're pretty much the exact same on essentially the same console, Android, console, mobile, or PC. It's all essentially the same. I have 5,000 silk out of this level so far. But yeah, I still have to do the keys in the chest because I can empty my backpack of all 889 keys, and then Explore Boo is gonna have fun turning those into chests. But I think I need to do those on the next level, level 5. Maybe I should do it on this level though. I don't know. Right? Real shit. Real shit. I still have about 750 more deposits. I guess before I do this, and since you're gonna dip for a moment, don't want you to miss the crazy shit. So let's do this. Let's try to do it here right now. We're gonna run over here. And we are going to detach our backpack. No, I can't. I can't. Never mind. Oh, I know. But you know what? I can't. I was going to, but really I can't yet. Look how slow he's going. He's going so slowly. I can't drop all my coins because I'm depositing the coins. So I have to deposit the coins first. Got 1.2 million in the bank, but we have 1.2 million to go. What a grind. This is ridiculous. What I'm curious about too, if I break this piggy bank ever, there's no way I'm gonna be able to pick up all of that again, right? Like, it's gotta be capped at an X amount per tile or something. I assume a lot of it's gonna go into the Oblivion. I hope this makes the game gods happy, you know what I mean? Zenless being still an online game, even though it's not MMO, that server is gonna be like, this asshole. But honestly, it only took like an hour, so I say an hour, probably hour and a half. If this took an hour and a half or so, I could just do it again in another hour and a half. Not that difficult. And if I'm a little bit more intelligent about my Bangbu selections and my buffs and upgrades, like if I had a bomb suit, I'd be able to soak a lot of stuff up. But also, I would have to be very tactical about getting to the piggy bank and away from the piggy bank. Spooky stuff. Very spooky stuff. Oh, we're under 1 million on it. Under 1 million. So I'm thinking we've got about 2.5 million in the bank here. And after that, I gotta keep something on there because my attack is linked to how many gear coins I have, and so is Nicole. So I need to make sure I can actually beat the level also, so I can leave with all this skills. But yeah, I was thinking I was thinking about this a while ago, like, I wish there was a persistent way to, like, go back into Hollow Zero and stuff. And I guess this is it. Is just play it like the piggy bank. And try to stack it up. Something happened with my keys. I don't know why. I can't get more than a certain amount. Like, it capped at 888 keys. Okay, so I need to keep about 200,000 on me. I mean, kinda. I think I'll scoop up enough just from picking up the dropped keys that Nicole should be okay. And she's also not my only attacker. Everybody else has attack too. We're all pretty leveled up. But since I'm dropping bombs and shit the way it is, I think what I need to do is go into the next level, the next floor, floor 5, and then hit it. But I'm worried that if I do it on the next floor, it might be a mini floor, so I'll have to just kind of peek underneath the map and see where we're at. 2 million in the piggy bank. We're getting there, we're getting there. But yeah, I should pretty much put practically all of it in there. Keep just enough. I mean, 10,000 I guess is probably a casual amount for the characters. I just want to make sure there's still enough keys that I can use, that I can do chests. But then I'm dropping bombs and shit. It's gonna be, the level is lagging out, absolutely, as a result of this. Oh, we're getting there. 420,000 to go. Yeah, we're gonna go to the next level, drop keys, and no, because then I lose the bank. That's the other thing. I need to make sure I'm by a bank on this. Questions, so many questions. Alright, so we're gonna have about 2.8 million in the bank. This is what happens when Nicole's on your team. We're broke. Everything's going in the bank. Yeah, honestly, all the keys should be bonus points after this. So, it'll work out. Oh my god, it's the final countdown. 70,000 to go. Yeah, there's so many gear coins just on the way back. I'll pick up enough to have a tech, so it'll be fine. We're just gonna put as much as possible in. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll be able to make a second trip back here. Okay. This, I guess, is the only other spot left where I can drop keys. So let's do it. Ready? 3, 2. Oh wait, we can copy all our keys too. Duplicate the keys. And then detachable backpack. That's a lot of keys. We're right here. Where is my little explorer boo? I do not see him. Two, three, four. No. There's Penguin Boo. There's Penguin Boo. There's me, Bag Boo. Smashy Boo. We're missing a Bang Boo. If I'm up there, he's not over here. He's not over here. Or over here. Okay, well, he's missing. MIA, little guy. Okay. Well, heck. I think I have essentially maxed it out. A locked box was found in the ruined buildings of the suspected underground storage or fourth laboratory. The box has been opened, only a few scattered documents and photos remain, making it impossible to determine the original contents. Inside the box is a note that reads, "May the Creator lead to fulfill the lifelong wish." The paper is noticeably different from the other documents. Due to corruption, some of the writing is difficult to decipher. Let's use all our shit now. Reuse it. Reuse it. Reuse it. Reuse it. Reuse it. Reuse it. Open chest. Reuse the key. Let's go. Whew. Okay. Well, our Explorer boo went AWOL. Buried in fucking keys. Total time 3 hours 18 minutes. 200 XP. We pulled 5,000 silk out of that shit. 78 of these. We got to the point where it just started giving us like actual old school generic Resonium. I'm seeing if I can even find them. It's like reduce corruption. I'm like, what do you mean reduce corruption? We're not even in that mode. But it was like, yeah, there's no more fucking cards. We maxed that shit out. That was great. Right. So it said 3, but like it's actually been 2. Yeah, we maxed it out. This is every single one. 3 hours, 18 minutes. Technically 2.5, right? Because, what were you saying? Like it was 50 minutes, 5-0, right? That was the event. And I did take a couple bathroom breaks throughout this whole thing. Oh, absolutely. But you know what? I got 2.5 million coins in the bank. Explorboo got lost, buried in keys and coins, and mostly bombs. 78. 5,000 silk. I mean, that was a pretty good run, you know? And that wasn't even floor 99. We have one more to do. So I'm thinking, we'll just stay on this one. We'll just stay on it. Same loadout we've had. The assistant style one. It's so much. Absolutely so copious. we did it for the lulz, you know. Not just that, but like honestly, I really did want to. I like these things, and I want to like try to see how much can I actually get in the bank. Can I get 1 billion in the bank without? Because like all it takes is one switch to drop one bomb next to that fucking piggy bank. Half of it's in the fucking hollow, just in the ethers, you know. What's this? What's all this? Does that say thank you? I swear. I swear. Okay. Well. I don't have enough bombs to make it over there. I'm kind of sad, man. I'm kind of sad. Sometimes it gives me an item for bumping the walls, you know? What do you mean missing one though? Because if I had one more and blow that up, I think I'm missing 3. Not in this one. Nah. I feel like sometimes those hidden items are just glitches anyways. Um, so we're gonna give up. We're not even gonna give it the satisfaction of completing it without going to Chest fucking City. So how are we gonna do this, right? That is the question. What we're gonna do is fuck up and do it again, right? So we need to get over there, right? I have 6 bombs. That's how many I have. What I need to do is click down here, not up here, or whatever. I don't want this button, I want this one. So, tech tree. To the tech tree. We're in chapter 4. And what we need is to re-roll. Until we get bombs. We'll take that bomb, but we're gonna re-roll. You know, we'll take our 1 bomb and we will try again until we get a better bomb. We're gonna swap the chest There's another bomb. You just keep hitting it until... Oh, there's two bombs. Two bombs, nice. But that's not really enough. We are gonna hit it until we get... Or until I spend 10,000 fucking silk trying, you know? I am really hoping, though, that it's not gonna take that much. Even though I definitely do know, this is enough, this should be anyways, enough bombs to get us through. I'm gonna swap that into coins. I think I got it figured out. If I have bomb here, then it won't drop two. It's always three different things. I think might be what it is. I'm not positive, but we'll swap it to here. And we'll just keep swapping. Looking for bombs. Looking for bombs. B for bombs. One bomb. It's not enough bombs. I mean, an S rank bomb would be nice, but I will settle for another purple rank. Even though you were saying it's just one, and I got four, from my math, I believe I'd have enough to get in there right now, but I am willing to... No, it'll let me get multiple of the same thing in the same stack, so that's good. Have you seen my piggy bank? I'm not allowed to have bombs. No bombs allowed. I'll find it here. And honestly, extra coins isn't too bad a thing anyways. And... You know what? No more. That's it. We're just gonna be happy with the bombs. With the 4 bombs that are enough that we have. Ruin Depths, level 99. Here we fucking go. We got 10 bombs. That ought to be enough. Yeah, you think? I see what you're saying. Yep, I didn't need that many bombs. I'm curious though, is this words here? What's this pattern, you know? Fuck it. What? What? They're all empty. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what to think about that last one. What? It's a maze. I'm not positive, but it may be a maze of some type. You see this? Some of these are blinking. I don't know if you can tell on my stream or not. Yeah, you can. So some of these are blinking, but not all of them. This one's blinking right here. That one's blinking right here. They're all blinking at the same time. This one, not blinking. So I'm assuming it's one of two things. One is, because there's no passing through here without opening a chest. So that tells me there's two paths through this maze. One is destroying only the blinking chest, the other is destroying only the non-blinking chests. I'm assuming these are gonna say a word if I get the non-blinking chest first. Chest? See, it's clearly word. C H E. Next one is clear that one. Clear that one. And that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That That one, that one. These two. That one, that one. That one, that one, that one, that one. That one. Those ones. That one and that one. Okay. Bottom. Two. Alex, I'd like to solve the puzzle. Chessboard? Does it say chessboard? Turn them letters over, Vanna. Then it would be these two above me. This one below me. And that's it. Chessboard. Thanks so much for playing our game. Heart, heart. Yay! Well, I'm kind of pissed. Not gonna lie. Got nothing for that? I solved it. No. Now, why is it chessboard? You know? Chessboard? Also, I didn't see an achievement for that either, so we're gonna run that again. Like I said, there is two paths through this which could be reasonable. One of them being destroy all of the non-ones and leave the world lit up. But what if I blow up only the lit one? You know? There are two squares that are outliers. I have 3 bombs. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 from the top left, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 from the bottom, 6 from the top. 6 and 13, okay? So that tells me there may be a solution hidden in here. If I set a bomb here, maybe. 6. And 13 here. Very interesting. Very interesting. I think there's more to it. I absolutely believe there's more to it. Six and 13. So it seems as though there's no leveling up here, right? It would seem. What have we here? What have we here? What is this? This right here? Give me spikes and resilience. Let's fucking go. Let's go, game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is here. So we put a bomb there. And then over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The other one is right here. Now from here, can I make it to the end on the other side of all this? If I only destroy it with bombs, those two spots, it does not look like it. It looks like I can't get here without that. The question is this, in case you were wondering, the fuck is this guy doing here, right? You see this tile in TVs right here? Now let's also consider other stuff. A chessboard is 64, which is 8 by 8, right? So what's 8 by 8? Is this 8 by 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So why does it say chessboard and this is 9 tall? Right? Now, I can only clear out if I take out with bombs those two spots. I can only stand on these. This corner is hidden for some reason. I see that. Now, which other ones seem to stand out, right? So we got 6 and 13. Those stand out. Everything else is pretty hidden back there. This one tile right here A chessboard has 64 pieces, right? How do I get into this one? From right here. I have a theory. There's another tile right here. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's clear the whole row first. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 41, 42, 43, 43. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 40, 41, 42, 43. 43 sisters! Well, I mean, if, like, there is the technology that, like, Bangbu can be cloned, right? Like, you can take a Bangbu, right? Copy all its memories and put it into a new body, right? So, it's entirely possible that Ambi is, right? A clone. Maybe a failed clone. A Sephiroth clone, even. I mean, if it's Soldier 11, there's 10 other soldiers, too. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hmm. 43 by 9. Well, calculator. What is 43 times 9? How about 43 times 9? 387. Oh, I see, I see. Hey, good morning, Gonk. How it do? So, 2 from each side. Definitely 2 from each side. I can safely take off 2 from each side. 2 pair rows. If I take off all of those, then we have, that's 4339 times 6. Alright, so 39 times 6. 234. 234 squares. Okay. We did already fuck up, right? So I'm not too worried about that. We'll check the event log. We have a gotcha A, a bomb, a gatekeeper, the standard is a supply box, yields random resources. We have a VIP emergency button. Also, there is, in this level, right, there is this one, an elevator. In this level, there are ruins. The finishing one, right? Oh, I'm gonna solve this shit. I do not accept that it's just a cutesy little, oh yeah, you just do this. We're mathing this shit out. And that I got a resonium out of one of the TVs is incredibly sus as well. Let's go back in. Level 99. Here we go. Another energy drink. Cheers, chat. As you see, we go over here, and we have the end exploration over here, right? Six bombs is how many bombs it takes to get across, right? Now, oh, what if now what we're going to do here is save this one in the very furthest corner for last. We're going to first do this line. Okay, so we spelled out chessboard. Double check. Chessboard. Chess Boyardee. Then the last one we do is this hidden one. So it says thanks so much. We did this already. Thanks so much for playing our game. Heart. Last chest did not exactly break, right? Oh yeah. Hey, morning, Gonk. Morning. Yeah, we out here. On this curious little quest here. Well, I know that, right? But I think there might be something else. Because you see, I have been able to land some of these. And if I get a particular Resonium, right? I don't know which Resonium I would need. But quite possibly, if I get the right Resonium, I might be able to do something. Because you see this line right here? This row of TVs down here, it does say there is Ruins level 0 and 1. We're on 0, which is the introductory one, right? And down here, right, there is another path of TVs. So theory one, it's not too great of a theory, but I'm gonna run it. Drop a bomb. Instead of breaking the chest open by hand, and I run away. Did I miss one? CHE. Oh shit. I missed one. Damn it. I didn't fuck any of these up. I didn't miss one. Yet we have not triggered it. On this, I have a theory. I have two more bombs. So we'll set a bomb and a bomb. Go up over here. Nothing. And all we can do is say end. Now that's interesting, right? I think it's because I used the bomb to blow up the last two. And whatever invisible items that I had to collect from the chest, I did not get. I didn't get the invisible item. Well, shit, I kind of fucked that up. It's not what I was trying to do. Zero, zero. Well, I have one other theory, and it's not a great theory, but it's back to 94. Because this mission area going as normal mode. We're going to bring Soldier 11.
Soldier 11 in...
Nicole.
The cutting hairs.
Attack equals coin count.
Let me handle things.
What's the Nage do? Interesting. We're gonna check her out. We're gonna see how she does. So there's our 3. I got a Kui. I got a Kui. Guaranteed fucked up. So you may be wondering, what am I even doing? What's the goal of this here, right? All this whole time, it's been like, oh, the Bangbu has the next letter, the password, etc., right? And the password is chessboard. So, I think it's clear to me that we need to go enter that password in the door so we can get a different item. Caesar, what's your stats? 50% chance to reflect. That's pretty sick. That'll save me a lot of health. Who else might be very, very handy? Because Caesar's in. Lighter, what's Lighter doing?
Put up the cash and I'll...
His attack goes up. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. His boost. Yanagi's kind of trippy.
If you need...
Corin. When she gets attacked, she gets an extra attack. Nice. That sounds a bit long game. Kaleda?
Yeah, I knew you'd need...
When Ben's on field, Kaleda is guaranteed crit. Ooh, that's kind of cool. What's Nico doing? Generates coins when attacking. Ooh, nice. When attacking. So that'd be really good. Cunning hairs. Ben, what's Ben up to?
Are you sure we can scare the ethereals like this?
50% chance to bomb. Hell no. We got money in the bank on this one.
Villains beware!
Billy, after I take damage, when I take damage, Billy gets attack range of 3? It's kind of interesting. What's Anton doing?
Construction team?
Anton will keep attacking after HP is 0. That's interesting. Okay. And Soldier 11's attack doesn't
Soldier 11
change. Attack is locked in at 30. What's Andy doing?
reporting in.
20% crit rate. Okay. So I feel like the best would be Nicole and Nico. Nicole and Nico, because Nico's picking up 100. So every few attacks, that's extra gold. That's enough gold that her attack goes up. Not by much though, it's not that considerable compared to when you just hit the slots on this shit. I guess I'll try Caesar and Billy.
Villains be...
Let's see how that goes. Just check out Billy. See what goes on with that. Oh, we can get one more agent? I guess lighter.
Put up the cash and I'll take out the trash.
Lighter comes in bodyguard style. Very nice. Okay. I forgot I could recruit three. Let's do a test run over here. Okay. Looks like we're starting off with an already HP. A little bit of extra coin. $1,000,000. Okay, buy shopkeep. Doors with keys. Gonna save our money about restocks. Okay. What kind of bombs we're using. Everyone else extra attack. These are 24. These who I need to get out. HP from spikes. I'll take that. I like that. Put a bomb on that one. Come back to that. I want to throw out my back. Can't open it. Blow our way through here. First two on squad. Super bomb. Extra, extra. Bad boo. Thank you. Bombs, bomb. Those help. Ooh. Took a while. I'm gonna swap out bombs. Treasure chests. Oh shit. I've been in the zone. How long have I been zoning? Like 20 minutes? Holy shit. Nice though. 20-2? That was wild. Meredith is a beast. Like, real shit. Meredith is fucking awesome. She's kind of tricky. Like, she's not exactly easy. But, you know, you get things lined up right, and she really is a beast. Oh yeah, we out here fucking this whole thing up. Damn nice. Who you gonna spend your pity on? Electric egg. Not the new Electric S. You talk about Ching Yi? I was thinking who's available off the pity pool. Ah. I didn't know she was available off the poll. You see that announcement earlier? Over on Zenless's channel? Very exciting stuff. They got the new Ambi coming out. They got Pulcra coming out. Pulcra. Oh yeah. So I'm sitting there like, oh, you know what? Let's jump back in and see what I can do. This one, I don't know. I must have just got really lucky on that last one. But yeah, it's getting pretty close to done. There's no piggy bank. And there's nothing I can do to get a piggy bank. Unless I can randomly turn an ether crystal like this. What I need to do, like this map starts with walls, right? And what I need to do is save the walls for the turn walls into other event plugins. That's the one I need to do. That way maybe it'll turn one of the broken TV walls into a piggy bank. Then I would be able to farm out of it. I'm kind of just like trying to consider what's fucking me up, you know? Like, obviously, losing health and bombs every 1 and 5 steps doesn't help. Maybe if I came in here with under normal mode, no bang boos, and a bomb suit, and did not choose to have bombs go inert, then maybe. But no, because then I can't keep the bank alive. Yeah, I'm thinking like there's not much I can do. We can like turn gear coins into health. Generate 2 buttons. See, that's where I fucked up. I used the demolition device to destroy all the walls. And I should have saved that for turning the walls into events. Try. I'm hoping maybe a button will do it, you know? More buttons.